Hello, 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 and welcome to another Icarus Complex stream. It's a Sunday stream, one of the classics, Sunday, new game, new Icarus. No, well, maybe not new Icarus. Same Icarus, same old Icarus, same Icarus as yesterday. Still the one with the achy back and one who feels a little old. But thankfully, I feel a bit better today, so that's good. We are ready to start a new game in the Zelda um, timeline series. The hat. Yes, I thought since it's a new game, it's time for this. It is a bit hot, so I might throw it off at some point, but it's yeah, we'll try. But it is a bit hot. Yeah, exactly. Scotty said it. I'm probably gonna melt in this nasty hat, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll get used to it. But freaking hell, it's someone turned up the heat all of a sudden. Like, what the hell else going on? I need my fan. Oh, I forgot my. Oh no, I had my family. Or they should have helped me get that up from the wall. Anyway, I guess I'll have to survive without. For the foreseeable future. Yeah. Wind Waker.
This place is fun.
Oh my god, Seraph is coming in with gigantified dancing dino. There you go. Not a dancing. A dancing dino. Oh my god, it actually looks. Okay. Is that what it looks like? Oh wow, I didn't figure. Didn't actually know that. A dining soul. Yeah, exactly. Hey champion, what's up? Yeah, it's yeah, it's a day. Oh, as you guys can see, I have added. Or maybe it looks maybe this looks the same to you guys, but I've actually made this thing in streamer, but now it's not in stream elements anymore. So I'm hoping this works, but so far it's working. And that's really nice. So we have the latest subscriber with a star. That's champion. And also, oh my god, Seraph. No wait. Oh, yeah, Seraph with a 10 stream streak. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go. 10 streams. This latest follower with the heart. So the heart is the follower. The star is the subscriber. And the crystal thing is bits. I was gonna add latest gifter as well, but for some reason I couldn't find out how to do that in StreamerBot. So it's something about some variables and stuff. But it says here's latest cheerer with how much they've cheered. So that's got it with 5 bits. So it should all update automatically as we go. But technical issues might happen. Anyway, I did see that I didn't add an outline to that stuff, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. Are we wind waiting? We are wind waiting. Gonna move on. We're not in a hurry though, champion. We have until 2300 hours tonight. We have 4 hours ahead of us, so no rush. Moni says we're making dinner, making food here now. The heat delayed us. Oh yes, I had dinner an hour and a half ago or so. So I'm pretty well prepared today. I also had some help, and then I took a little nap, and so yeah, I'm not really working at a high speed on this Sunday. I'm working at a very low speed, which is nice. Let's see here. Okay, so these things need to have a little outline of maybe 10. Is 10 too much? 10 might be too much. I think 8 is actually really nice. 8 and then black outline, boom. And then the followers, the last one here, outline, 8, black, boom. Okay, there we go. It has an outline now. Yeah, sweet. Did you have a nice day with your family? Yes, I did. As you may be able to see here, my birthday was a few weeks ago, but I haven't been able to celebrate with my family yet. So I'm actually celebrating the next 2 weekends. So today I celebrated with one of my sisters, and the next time I'm gonna celebrate with my other sister. So yeah, it's gonna be great. I had some gifts. I got Armored Core 6 Fires of Rubicon. And I got some driving gloves for my new electric vehicle. Yeah, it's been great. Did you get cake? We had pizza. We had pizza for lunch, but I didn't have cake. But that's fine. I didn't have any space for cake. So I am. But if I get a little snacky, I have these Pringles loaded fries flavor. It's not a very good one. It's kind of shit, but it's not the worst. I did the buffalo chicken wing flavor as well. And that one was extremely bland. But this one tastes like something, but it has a very cheesy flavor. I mean, I guess it's loaded fries with cheese and jalapenos or something. I don't know. But yeah. Oh, hey, Senlei, you got pizza too? Nice. Yeah, loaded fries. I needed to try loaded fries and buffalo wings, but none of them have really struck out. I think I'm gonna go back to sour cream and onion. But yeah. Prisma had pizza and fries. I mean, you'll join the pizza club. But yeah, was it loaded fries? Prisma. But yeah, it's yeah, well, it's nice. It's pretty nice. But yeah, just regular beer with spice. Okay. Paprika fries, for instance, that's really nice. I don't know what yours was, but usually I just eat salty fries, but paprika ones are pretty good too. Right, let's get started. We have a ocean-bound adventure ahead of us, and before that, we need to once again. We did go through it yesterday, but I was kind of tired and stuff. We need to go through it again a little bit, and then have the game explain it to us also. But we need to listen to the story of how the Wind Waker is connected to Ocarina of Time. So, as I showed you guys yesterday, this is where we are on the timeline chart. We have completed the child timeline, which you see in sort of the middle there. Now we are in the adult timeline. And what happens? Why is it called that? As I said yesterday, at the end of Ocarina of Time, Link is sent back in time to his childhood, and thereby is removed from the adult timeline, the timeline that was created when he went 7 years into the future to save Hyrule from the evil king of the king of evil Ganondorf. Yeah. They sealed Ganondorf in the Sacred Realm, and then they were like, "Things are probably fine. We can send a Link back to experience his childhood. He doesn't need to be here. We can take care of things." And so they thought they could do that, but a while after Link disappears from this timeline, something happens. Ganondorf returns and starts wreaking havoc. There's no hero to save the kingdom, and thus the every man, all the the villagers and the commoners, they pray to the gods, the goddesses, and they want to be saved. And the only way to save everyone is, apparently, according to the gods, is to flood the whole of Hyrule and trap it underneath a great ocean. The survivors of this great flood start living on islands high above the old kingdom. Flood. God damn it, Scotty. You can have this for that one. You can have this for that one. Oh, I even added a G. You can have this and an extra G to your name. Sorry, I don't know why I wrote that G. It's because I was gonna write laugh Lynn, but I apparently laughing. Oh yeah, you're Scotty McLaughing right now. Oh my god. what a you can bunk me back. That's okay. You can bunk me back for that one. Anyway. So yeah, anyway, Wind Waker takes place on this great ocean above Hyrule. Did you? Oh, that's good. That's good. Hey Cthulhu, welcome in. It's hilarious how seriously some people take the timeline. Nintendo only threw something together because weird fans are obsessed with asking them how all the games connect. They never meant to. Yes, but you should also blame Nintendo, because there was a time when they themselves were pretty obsessed about it. After they made A Link to the Past, they were like, wouldn't it be cool if we made the prequel to A Link to the Past? And then they made Ocarina of Time, and they even talked about it, how it was supposed to be that in interviews and stuff. Then they made 2 sequels to Ocarina of Time that directly connected back to that game. Majora's Mask and The Wind Waker, who both mention Ocarina of Time directly. Twilight Princess, they began to make it a little bit less, less clear. But yeah, you can say it's hilarious that people are taking it seriously and stuff, but it's Nintendo's own fault, basically. I don't know if I take it seriously. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun experiment to try and fit it all together, and it doesn't fit very well. And that's the fun part. That's the fun part. So honestly, I think it enriches the series that the lore is so vaguely connected. But you can say that the timeline with the Fallen Hero timeline and stuff, that is definitely not something that is very well thought out. The whole how the 2D games fit together with everything else, that doesn't fit very well. It's mostly the 3D games that fit together, and I'm fine with that. Fun. We all know that you have countless nights where you study the lore for hours upon hours. I don't need to do that, because I have people for that. I have Celtic and Monster Maze who can do it for me. It's like trying to create a title of the Halloween series. I have never watched Halloween, so but I'll take your word for it. But just to say that sure, you can see that way, but I'm just having fun with it, and this is giving me an opportunity to play all the games through once again. I love this series to death, so yeah. But welcome in, Cthulhu, again. It's good to see you. It's an odyssey. Has nothing to do with the other movies. Oh, I think we can maybe compare that to I don't know. I'm trying to think of the best one that doesn't fit very well. I guess the Tingle. Yeah, there. Let's take the Tingle games. Yeah, try fit those into the timeline. Huh? Anyway, Mucky's like, oh no, you streamed yesterday without me. I didn't see it. Yeah, I think you were out, Marky. That's that stream streak. Maybe you have a chance to recover it. Tingle is the timeline. The Tingle line is what it was supposed. It was actually a typo from the localization team. It was supposed to be called the Tingle line. Its time is incomplete. Where's the CDI games? It's I only take the officially mainline games. I don't take I don't take those weird ass CDI games. But I actually saw someone play them recently, and they're actually not as bad as I thought. They actually have some hilarious qualities to them. Anyway, that was a little sidetrack. I always like to talk about the timeline and defending my own passion for it. So, but it's kind of like Scotty says, it is what it is. I think it's neat with the timeline, but I'm all at the same time really not a fanatic about it. I mean, exactly. Like, I tried the first time I played Breath of the Wild. I tried really to fit it into places, but well, as you will see, we'll get there eventually. It's down in the wild era, right down here at the end. We'll get to that. But yeah. The cartoon. Excuse me, princess. Yeah, that one actually fits pretty well with the original game. So yeah. Anyway, let's play some Wind Waker. That's where we are in the timeline right now. We just completed the child timeline. We're starting up on the adult timeline. And all the things I just said about the flooding and stuff, we're gonna get it once again, but told in the style of the game, which is honestly the best way to tell that story. So, yeah, I think so too. Yeah, maybe Zelda 2 as well. But yeah, I saw the Cinemassacre review of the cartoon a couple of weeks ago. There's actually a lot of details that are really faithful to the original game. That's actually kind of cool. All right, gameplay. So the 2 was your first? Oh, holy crap, Cthulhu, that's insane. That's an insane place to start. Right, I need some more sound here. One thing you can say about this game is the music freaking slaps. Wow, you took a long break there. My first one was Link's Awakening, and then later on Ocarina of Time. So, all right, let's see here. I'm gonna delete this one because this was just me trying it out back when the Switch 2 came out, and then again recently. And then I need to make a save state. Monkey says, as I understand, do I understand it correctly? Tears of the Kingdom will be the last one to stream. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is the last in the series. For me, yeah, for the whole timeline stuff. So we're gonna play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom back to back, right after each other. So, but yeah. I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch 2, and I'm using my Nintendo Switch 2 GameCube controller, so we're gonna get a classic experience here. So, I hope you guys are ready. Let's get to it. Let's play The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Oh, I need to give him a name. Link. This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land, blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. Hey, Lizzie. But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. This boy who traveled through time to save the land was known as the Hero of Time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the Hero of Time would again come to save them. I love the pictures here. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youth to know courage, like the hero of legend. Man. Chills! Chills! This intro. So good. And then the music. Alright, Outset Island. Okay, let's see. Let me just, first of all, say probably hello to you, Listy Plays. Hey, Listy, good to see you. Big brother! Oi, big brother! I'll take your message and say, because apparently there's conversation stuff and I can't, you know, I have to go through it. It's automatic. Big brother! She found him. I don't think she needs the spyglass, but you know. This is me in the morning, 100%. I knew you'd be here. Okay, now we can. All right. So, Listy, hello. You think it's one of the best Zelda games? Yeah, nice. It's definitely a good opinion to have. Maki says, then maybe there's a chance I might finish Breath of the Wild before you get there with your speed. I mean, yeah, Maki, I have so many games to play before we get there, so yeah, it's like, you know, in a few months or so, like at least. So, yeah, you will see. We'll see how fast I get through all the 2D Zelda games. Well, yeah, my speed, yeah. But yeah, it'll still be a lot of games. So, Listy says the amount of hours I spent as a kid just sitting around in this game, having no clue what I was doing. Oh man, that's great. James said this game has the best soundtrack. We'll see where I place the soundtrack when we finish it. Anyway, let's get into it. Let me do some voice acting here. I knew you'd be here. This is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the ghosts, I call it Arrow's Lookout. So do you remember what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Also, those seagulls are in her face. Like, they have no personal space, those seagulls. Big brother, it's your birthday. That's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? Champion, that's a very internal joke, that one. Like, what? No one's gonna get anything out of that. You also used the wrong name. You posted a picture on the Discord under media.
It's about time.
In regards to stream, I still got a copy of the dreaded cartoon on VHS. Save it all. Oh wow, that's crazy. Link. Link disappeared. What the frick? That's crazy. It also, the Danish one isn't. The Danish dub is worse than the English dub. Disney says unrealistic younger sibling in IRL, she'd have said found you. Anyway, I can do this and then do a cartwheel while farting. No more TikTok for you, Listy. No more TikTok for you. I don't know where that comes from. Alright, let's... Hurry up, big brother. Grandma's waiting for you back at the house. I'm sure everyone else on the island wants to say hello to you too. Ugh, fine. Also, this is not the HD version, by the way. This is the... This is the GameCube version, but running on Switch 2. So there's a little bit of upscaling going on, which is why the picture is so damn crisp. But I do have a weakness for the original color scheme. I really do. So. Wee, wee, wee. So it says you'd think it couldn't get any worse, the dub, but the Danish dub indeed is worse. As the youngest sibling, I confirm that my old sim is true. I'm also the youngest sibling, so I, I'll take your word for it. You should, yeah, maybe you should. Since you don't want to play this version, you should definitely find the Wii U. Oi, Link! What's that? Today's your birthday. Well, congrats, buddy. You're that old already. Wow, time just flies right by, doesn't it? You blink and poof, there goes a year. Why, I swear I just cut the grass in this field the other day, but look at how tall it's gotten already. Say, you want to try cutting it, Link? You'd be surprised at the things people drop in the grass. It's fun, like treasure hunt, except you're gonna need some kind of grass cutting tool if you want to cut the grass. That's just common sense, buddy. Okay. Yep. Well, it has inverted. I mean, I'm so used to it by now after playing both Majora and Ocarina, so. Oi, Link! Hey, is it true that if you just have a little courage and run as fast as you can jump to that rock out there? Huh? Is it? Is it? Tell me! I mean, free money. What's not to like? Oh my God. Princess says, I would think it could get a lot worse. I still think it could be worse. It could be worse than the Danish. Nice jumping text. Thanks. Yes, it is indeed the GameCube version on Switch 2. And of course, Scotty, if you didn't see it, since you were busy taking pictures, I am using this controller. The official GameCube Switch 2 controller. Okay, I can't jump for shit with this though. Alright. So it's Link's birthday. Let's go. I just saw a wild pig. Oh, see, look, the black one there. Don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. You ready to go grab it, Link? Now, you can't just run up to it. Pigs are too alert about their surroundings for you to just jog up and capture one. If you want to get close to one, you have to hold R to crouch and tilt the left stick to crawl slowly up behind it. Slowly. You will also distract it with bait, I guess. Where is it? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. It didn't even see me. Snot boy, where is he? Oh shit, he's right there. Oh my god. Oi, Link! Press L right there and use A to talk to me. That's correct, you're a smart one. You, my friend, have just L-targeted me. You see, when you press L, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. Of course, if there isn't anything around to target, you can press L to face forward, you know. It's quite handy indeed. There are a myriad of other ways to use L targeting as well. Quite an ingenious little thing, if I say so myself. Of course, that's not the only trick in my bag. Not remotely. I can teach you a few more things if you just climb up that ladder over there and drop that on you. Even if it's painful to admit, it is a valid. I mean, it is valid, but it's not also as bad as some people make it out to be. Ah! Okay, he didn't see me. Snot boy didn't see me. He is the most terrifying creature on this island. I guess one thing I don't like is that it's also inverted like this with the camera, but I mean, it's not. No, actually, it's not inverted. This is actually should be inverted, but it's not. Why did you bring that little piglet all the way here just for me? Oh, thank you so much. I've been thinking of getting a pet pig for a while now. The boys will be so happy when they get home. You sweetie. Oh, Link, hold out your hand. This is your reward. Don't spend it all in one place. A red freaking rupee. You got 20 rupees from that. Why, this little darling is cute as a button, you know. It's so cute that I wouldn't mind having even more of them. Oh. I mean, I got some time. No, wait, no. Scotty agrees? Oh no. Is there one over here as well? No. Yeah, I brought you another. Why did you bring me another piglet? Oh, were you all worried that this little guy would get lonely hanging out inside the fence all by himself? That is the sweetest thing I've ever heard. Thank you so much for bringing yet another family member. Here's a little something. Another 20? Alright. So, we know that there's one on the other side of the island too. Don't drop the pot. Oh, Link, happy birthday. Did your sister Arrow find you? She was supposed to tell you that your grandmother's looking for you. Speaking of your sister, she saw me at work the other day and she said she wanted to learn to carry jars on her head like me so she could help your grandma with chores. You should see her, tell her that all she has to do is stand in front of a jar and press A to carry it. To put the jar down, she just has to press R. Can you tell her that for me? Sure. We just go do it. No. Is that a picture that you and Scotty don't like each other? Could have fooled me. Oh, you can zoom in on the map here. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Oh, look at that. It's like, oh, you're crouching, then you're not a threat to me. I am indeed a threat, though. Whee! I love how the pig just resigns itself. Just resigns itself. Hey, Lasse! GameCube version. Yes, yes. It's been so long since I played the GameCube version that I was like, you know what? We're gonna play the GameCube version. Oh, look at this one. You sure do know where to find the cutest pigs in the whole Great Sea. Hey, oinker. Oink, oink. Now things will be ever so much more lively in the pen. It'll be like a big pig jamboree in there. Thank you so much. Oh, that's right. Can't let you leave without giving you a present. Happy birthday, Link. Another 20. Let's fucking go. I guess I'd better figure up some name for these little oinky woinkies, huh? Oinky woinkies. Oh, isn't that cute, chat? Isn't that just the cutest? Let's go see Grandma, huh? Also inverted trifles on that door. Interesting, interesting. Grandma, where you at, Grandma? Oh, look, it's Link and Errol. And some flowers. That's so cute. So isn't this a bit tall? For bed? For Grandma, anyway. Hey, there she is. Look at that. Let's do this. It's Grandma, Errol and Link, and it's just Errol. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've been waiting for you, Link. Link. Try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. Love his face there. He's like, You got the hero's clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. Oh, I know all about that. Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is the day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young heroes spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. We don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one who knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Cheer up, Link. Come on. Does all this make sense to you? I guess. Isn't that nice, Link? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party. I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma is going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now go get your sister, Errol. Okay, Grandma. Oh, she's the sweetest grandma. What is it, Link? You go call Errol. She's all about keeping up tradition and, you know, making his favorite food. Oh. Are you using the GameCube controller? You bet I am. This is, you know, almost as this is almost as authentic as it gets. That was what I was looking for. Whoa, Snot Kid is there now? Let's talk to Snot Kid, huh? Oh my god, did you see it? Did you see him, like... He's so gross. And then in a minute, he's gonna be like... Come on, do it. Do it. Do the thing. Come on. No? He's so gross. So, there it is. Oh, so, are those clothes hot? Oh my god, he's following me. Get away from me! I'm gonna get your snot all over. I'm gonna get contaminated. So there's a ship out there or something. No wait, that's an island. It's not a ship. Oh, I almost ran off there. Bum 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 bum. Arr.
Arg, hey, what dost my ever so keen and oh seeing eyes witness? Is it a badgeless retro lassie upon which I gaze?
Arr, it is. Tis be, arr. Ah, oi, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat though. So anyway, Link, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? What? Scotty, thank you so much for the gift sub for Retro Lasse. Now it should update though. Why didn't it do that? We'll see if it does do that. Thank you so much, Scotty, and congratulations, Lasse, for having another getting a gift sub. This says I was. What's this? Is changing. That's weird. Is it not running like it should? One sec, guys. I'm just gonna try and fix something on the fly here. Get latest subscriber. Oh yeah, and then it says if it's a gift, then it does that. Get latest Twitch subscriber. Okay. Oh, it's the wrong one. Oh, it didn't run. Huh. Oh, I see. I see why it didn't run. Okay, okay. Playing this game with as well with the Pro controller and tweak the inverted horizontal camera controls. Oh yeah, that's true. If you don't use the GameCube controller, you can actually change the inversion, I think, right? In like if you go out in the Switch menu. But yeah, okay. But you can't do it on the left stick, right? It's only on the right stick that you can change it. So when you're in in first-person mode, you still cannot. Oh, it's in the GameCube emulator. Okay. You'll still be inverted in the first-person mode, because there you use the left stick, as far as I remember. But yeah, anyway. So it's the camera you can tweak, right? Yeah, and let me just fix this subscription thingy. So if it's a gift subscription, it will also... Okay, let's see then. What if I test trigger? There we go. It says Retro Lesser gift subscription. Yes. Okay, it works. Thank you, Scotty, for giving me test stuffing. This is why the Wii U version is the best version. For you, maybe. Can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? I'm gonna give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday! You got the telescope. This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. Oh, it has seagulls on it. So cute. Set it to one of these buttons. By first one over. Do now and see what you can see. So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? No. That's totally your intention. Yes, I know, Scotty. Thank you so much. Oh, why don't you try it out right now? Try looking over at our house from here. Hey, what's that, Link? You can zoom in. Okay. Is that a Birdman? The postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? Link! The sky! Look up in the sky! Hello. Something shooting. Oh my god. Is that a pirate ship? And... boom. Slap it. Oh my god. Is she gonna survive that fall? Link, this is so terrible. That girl went into the forest. She needs help. This is too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Now, I think hitting the water there was probably the best thing. Tetra, spoiler. Something to defend myself with, like a shield, right? Hey Link, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Okay, we can't get that. I guess we'll just get the sword. Link, what's the matter? What's happened? You see, Grandma, someone fell into a forest and I don't know if they survived. But I guess we'll have to see about that. Yep. Hey, old man. What is the matter, Link? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look on your face, I suspect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Link? Ah, have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? Yes, sir. Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. There's only be. Don't stop. It's fine. You guys, you're getting way ahead of yourselves here. Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say very good. Dum 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 dum. Very good. Next is a vertical slice. Hold ZL to target me, then press B. Keep swinging. Very good. So you didn't have to bonk yourself. Next is the thrust. Set a L target, then tilt and press B. Very good. Keep thrusting. You thrust by doing this thing. Very good. Next is a spin attack. Hold B. Hold B, goddammit. Keep it up. Next is harder. This is a parry attack. L target until you see A, then quickly press A to perform a defensive strike. Very good. And again. Very good. Now finally the jump attack. So these are basically two moves from Twilight Princess. Well, I mean, in Twilight Princess they become two different moves. It's kind of cool. Come at me once more. That was a fine display. And yet I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow, I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Link. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. You accepted the hero's sword. Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let down the kind old man who was entrusted it to you. Since the olden days, the sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Link. Super hype. There's nothing in these. That's like, that doesn't look like a sword, does it? It kind of looks like a little butter knife. Anyway, we have a sword. We can now go to the forest. Oh, we can also cut grass. Not touch grass, we can cut grass. Is that the same? Nah, it's not. It's not really. Just cutting this grass for him. One more. Did you hear that noise, Link? Did something happen? What was it? Oh, say, that's a fine sword you have there, buddy. Just look at that thing. You know, you'd be doing me a big favor if you cut the grass here for me. Sometimes you can find things in the grass. I just did, man. Give me something. No. Oh, look. Oh, you can actually see one of them. One of the pirates on the ship. Nice. Okie dokie dokily doke dokes. I have a spyglass and I'm not afraid to use it. What's this say? No entry. The forest paths are closed until suspension bridge repairs are complete. I don't know why it had to be done in that voice, but it did. Why does nothing hide in these grasses? Oh well. Princess says, God, I love game logic. Oh, you know, a girl is falling from the sky. She landed in the forest. You better go save her, but it's dangerous. So you should spend the next 15 minutes doing sword training before you go, because I'm sure she isn't terribly from falling from the fucking sky. Just, you know, just go with it. You know, makes perfect sense. You know, you can't go into a forest without learning how to use a sword. It's just, you know, it's just logic. Oh, it's not complete. Okay, it's missing a few boards there. Hey, this has the rupees. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. I'm not being facetious. I can't remember. I don't. Facetious. Facetious. I'm not. I don't remember how to pronounce that word. Facetious. Anyway. But look, princess. She's actually fine. Facetious. He's actually fine, just hanging. Like, of course we knew this was gonna happen, that she would be, you know, grabbed by a branch and the branch wouldn't snap, because, you know, that would be yeah, anyway. That would be weird if the branch had snapped. Oh, can I? Ooh. More money for me. I'm just hoarding all that money. We need them later anyway, so I might as well start now. Ah! You don't have a blade, huh? Bling. Everyone would expect us to miraculously be perfectly fine after that audio. Yes. Fairy fountain site. This spot marks the remains of an ancient fairy fountain. The legendary hero was said to come here after battle so the fairies could ease his weariness. It's also said that whoever met with the great fairy who lived here was blessed with great fortune. Came to be known as the Fort's Fountain of the Fortune Goddess. Arr. Holy crap, there's a lot of rupees in this grass. What's with that? Okay, it was all in that specific patch. Okay, fair enough. Uh-oh. No, Scotty. No! That's not it. Can I do the super attack? No. Why not just kill him normally? Huh? Now it snaps after she starts moving, of course. Ouch! Oh, I forgot a rupee over there. Wow, what's with that getup? Well, whatever. So where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came in. Miss Tetra! Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on this summit, I thought for sure you'd... Summit? So that bird dropped me on the top of a mountain? Oh, wasn't that nice of it? Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repair tips to that bird in full. But miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. Oi, big brother. Arrow, that bridge is dangerous. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I love the way they play with shadows there in that shot. What? Yeah, Link, that's gonna help, huh? Let me go. Ah, stupid kid, get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do. That worked out rather well, except for the fact that you shouldn't throw feces around the chat. You. What? You want to come with us on a ship? You understand what you're asking? We're pirates, you know, pirates, the terror of the seas. What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get, a headache. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all. But that doesn't really have anything to do with us now, does it? And how do you figure that? Whoa there. Just who are you and where do you get off butting in on someone else's conversation? Please, all I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard the word that young... Oh my god, I was said, haven't you heard the word about the bird? Oh, fucking hell. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. Unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why I grabbed her. Tell him, Mr. Birdman. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Link here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is this true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Link's sister has made its foul nest to the north on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So, what are you gonna do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Link a little help now, would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this forsaken fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on, even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with. Anything? Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, I'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while, so you better go say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want to get you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me.
You can't be serious. What is she thinking bringing a shrimp like you on board? Talk about a joke.
Boy, Miss Tetra's impulsive nature sure has a way of landing us in hotter water.
Shrimp, if you're gonna go sailing on a pirate ship, you better be prepared to become a pirate, yeah? Because if you get scared and start begging and crying for us to let you off the ship somewhere else, then you're guaranteed to end up as shark bait.
Hey, Thrimblet, are you gonna be our new pirate Thwabby? Because any new Thwabby reports to me. Yes, this means I don't have to watch the other pirates' dirty underpants anymore.
Jeez.
What a bunch of characters, huh? Scotty says, whoa, burp, postman burp. That's a real chat kind of voice I'm all for, yeah. What flavor? It's called Les Salgos. Flavor is dirty kids. What? But yeah, it sounds good with the iced tea. This is Tetra is the best character in Wind Waker. Make me change my mind. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Welcome back, Money. You've been fit and have managed to roll back to your station. Roll down the hill to your station. Nice. He said, fee your underpants. Yeah. This is a terrible situation, Link. I'm truly sorry. Unfortunately, I can't go in your stead, but if anything happens, please come to my island. I'll do what I can to aid you. Not bad, not bad. You had burger and fries. It's in the Discord. Holy shit, that's a tall burger. Fries look pretty good. That's nice. Awesome. But I would be afraid of that burger falling. Just a little bit. Link, I thought I heard Errol's voice cry from far away. Is it really true? Had two of them because reasons. Of course you did. As anyone should. What is it, Link? Please tell Grandma what's troubling you. Where's Errol? Is she still playing outside with the gulls? I need that shield, Grandma. Where's the shield? Grandma? Link. Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you. You got the hero shield. This is the legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself. Hold R to defend yourself. You can also hold R to defend while L targeting. I guess it is true. Errol really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Link feels responsible. Oh, Errol. Oh, Grandma's theme.
One in the manual, yeah. True. It is very classic. Sorry, Grandma. I'm gonna go save Errol now. Worst birthday ever. My sister was kidnapped. Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. You sure you can still use that thing? Are you gonna get splinters and cry? Oh, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? Yes. I robbed this island of all the rubies I could find. So. Oh. Ahoy! Snot Kid's there too. Good luck, Link! Good luck finding Arrow! Take care of yourself! Grandma! Using both hands. How much longer is this gonna go on, you think? Do you have an estimate? You sure you shouldn't just be quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just gonna get more sentimental from here on out. Way to ruin the moment, Tetra. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? No. Link, listen kid, you can't just stand around on deck, you'll get in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you, so you better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. Into the big blue boys. Turn the ship full to starboard. We head to the northern seas. Listen, Shrimp, you're really creeping me out staying there like that. So quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way, way out of my way. Go down below and find Nico. Peace. Our burger. It does look quite scrumptious. I agree, Scotty. That Nico didn't make out half bad, with you being the new Swappy and all. You Swappies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey, I'll tell you, it sure sounds like Nico's happy to finally not be the bottom rung on the pirate ladder. You bet he is. But don't sweat it, I'm sure you'll do just fine, so long as you don't disobey him. Potatoes was not as top quality as the burger itself, unfortunately, but we have new things to test. So your name is Link, right? That's one weird getup you got on there. So what's the deal? Is that popular back on your island or what? Now that I think about it though, I think I've seen an outfit like that somewhere before. Yarr. I needed to give one of them a pirate accent, so you know. And he looks the most like a raw pirate. Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in there. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think about it. So I don't know. His instant, like, when they give me a noise, I just have to try and match it, you know? You're probably wondering why we treat young Miss Tetra with such much respect when she's clearly so much younger than us, aren't you now?
Me name be Zelda, the hero in Greenar.
That's factually incorrect, champion. Now, I won't be saying this in a very loud voice, but while she may look young, Miss Tetra's actually 35. Oh, that's a joke, Shrimpy. I suppose it was just a chance that we lost our last miss when Miss Tetra was still young. Her fate is cruel, she is. That's why Miss Tetra took over so young. She owes it to her predecessor. Everyone's come to respect her for that, for coping with so much at such an age. Respect has nothing to do with how many years you've been on the earth, but you're probably too young to understand that. There's a lot of bunks in the air tonight. Can you feel the bunk tonight? I don't know. Maybe my microphone didn't even... Anyway.
Oh, well now, ahoy there, Thwobby. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so you do as I say, okay? Right. Now, first off, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful like, so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy floppy brain. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it and tilt to step on it. Presto. Switch pressed. Now check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. Okay, so I was able to jump on this first one myself, but that next one is too far, right? Hey Jaya, what's up? And that's when you gotta do this. If you jump right at the rope, you can grab onto it and use L stick to swing. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform. Press A to let go and jump to it. So you think you get how to do it. You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get to the entrance of that room over there. Here's the problem though, Thwobby. The platforms only stay raised for a little while, so if you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over. It will probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year. One tough year, full of bumps and bruises. Now, of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. Alright, let's see. Let's reset it. How are we progressing when he asks? Pretty good. We're taking it slow. We're taking it pretty slow. We made a bunch of rupees on the island and talked to a few NPCs. Champion's Wii U is in a moving box and he's too lazy to find it. Oh, I should have. Hey, what are you doing? You have to jump to make it over here. That's one thing I forgot to tell you. When you're hanging on a rope, you can hold the tilt and change direction. Thanks. That's what I should have done. I guess you don't want to play Wind Waker that much after all, Champion. Yep. Oh. Can't I just like, I don't know. Oh, this one. Stop. Slide and then just do this. Yep.
What? You did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. All right, Swabby. I'll tell you what. You can have the twister in the chest over there. It's your reward. It's your reward for the wait and dinner with Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh no. Yeah, now it's just not working out, is it? So about the progress, it's not going so well. It's not going so well. So there is a fun thing, but I'm gonna talk about it in a second. There's a fun little aspect that we need to talk about when we get to the next area. Should this be enough? Oh, okay. Haven't failed this hard. I wonder if it's because the controller is a little differently changed. You got the spawns back. You keep the items from enemies in here. I think the GameCube controller is a little bit differently adjusted, and I'm so used to the Wii U controller, which is really like sensitive. So yeah. Hey Link, we've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry and get up here. Yeah, well, there's still so much stuff I have to teach you. This is so lame. I guess I can wait until you finish whatever it is you have to do. I always thought Wind Waker had a slow start, right up until you get the King of Lines. Yeah, I guess. But I kind of feel like Twilight Princess feels more long-winded, so. And Skyward Sword, I think it's faster than both of those. Stuff keeps happening, I think. Hey, Link, I'm up here. The young miss is waiting for you up above. We've reached the Forsaken Fortress. What are you doing, Shrimp? Miss Tetra's waiting for you up in the crow's nest. Shake a leg, yeah? Go, hoof it. Was Nico's test easy, really? Oh, you had to click that, nice. Oh, that's the Forsaken Fortress. What an evil-looking place, sir. Skyward is notorious for being slow. Is Twilight Princess and or Wind Waker longer? I think no. I would say Skyward Sword is the longest because of there's a lot of very specific things you need to do, but also I think Twilight Princess does feel kind of slow because it's in a way it's a little similar, but it has more variety than Skyward Sword. I still think this one is shorter than those two. I mean, nothing is as short as Ocarina of Time, which puts you in the first dungeon within the first half hour, right? So yeah, but yeah, let me just say reply to this.
Can't find the rubies on the sword. Yeah, exactly. This in here you have to do sword training and stuff, but yeah. When you know what to do, it's not that bad. Alright, let's go to Tetra. I just love how cartoony this game looks. I always thought it was such a crazy look when it came out. It was like so impressive on the GameCube. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. That one. Oh, wow. Hey, look, the bird. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look. Over there. By that window. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I'll bet you anything that's the place where they've got your sister locked up. Yeah. But it looks like the whole place is on a really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. What do we do now? Oh, I know. Huh? Ah! Someone made a remix of this one and made a YouTube video. Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're gonna launch you real good. 3, 2, 1. No, my sword. And game over. The game is over. Link died there. No. Forsaken Fortress. So the thing about the Forsaken Fortress is, and I've never actually seen it this way, but this is actually the first dungeon. But without spoiling too much, this is not the first time we'll go here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to count Forsaken Fortress as a dungeon, but I won't rate it until we've done the second part of it later in the game. So we're just gonna go through it right now and then try and keep this part of the trip inside the dungeon in mind for later when we come back again. Okay. James says, I've always loved that they use cell shading for the art style. I love this game, how the game looks. Yeah. It's, yeah, according to Zelda Dungeon, it's a dungeon. I always saw it as maybe a mini dungeon, but not like a full-fledged dungeon. But it does make sense when you think about everything in the end, since it's got all the makings of a dungeon. Yes, when he says, never knew how Link came to not have a weapon in this section. No, that's how he just lost it. He fumbled. Anyway, your sword landed all the way up there. Shoot, I'm sorry. I apologize. Guess my aim was off by a little bit.
The look on your face, priceless. I slipped this stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it, so if you see a flash, you better press that button. Okay, so Tetra is our Navi. Put the stone on your quest status screen. Press start and use L and R to scroll around. It's pretty basic. Hey, but listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it, you understand? Okay. Dun 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 dun. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around. Snake! Snake! Let's just name it as it is, the Stone of Agony. That's pretty funny. At least Tingle isn't the one speaking through it. Yet, no. Alright, let's see, where are we going? Maybe we're going up the stairs? Can't go over there. I mean, there's also a door there. Let's try and go up the stairs. Well, there you have it. You can get caught. Huh. Well, now we're in prison. I guess we got in like we wanted to, right? Yeah. Oh, look. 10 rupees. Okay, we're out. Hey, that's my prison cell. You got a dungeon map. See, I don't know why I never thought about that, but you get a dungeon map for this place. So either it's a mini dungeon or it's a dungeon, but I mean, we're gonna count it as a dungeon this time, but we're just not gonna rate it until later. Right. Listen up, Link. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. If you can slay the monster, then just maybe it'll shut the searchlight down. But you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blow and see if I could make it drop its weapon. If you did that, you could pick up its weapon with the A. That's just me. What'll you do? Yeah, what'll I do? I might try to smash its head. I love how you can see that the stars are little star shaped icons. It's kind of charming.
Hurring, Tetra, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick and the clap from my cheeks keeps alerting the moblin.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Scotty. So around here, I think there's a pot with things in it, so I can just throw this at this guy. get him disarmed, and then just, you know. Oh, you can actually charge this one. I didn't know. Hey, Real High. Somebody got her dad to make us look like a cartoon. That hasn't happened since the bad cartoon in 80 something. What's up, Real High? Okay, so we got that disabled, which is nice. Then that's not gonna find us again. Although we could also just take care of this thing. Oh my god, why is it so hard? Why is it so hard, the GameCube controller? I love this controller, what? I'm not doing this in a very smooth manner. Heart! Bloop! So then we only have that searchlight over there, and that's kind of a little more... yeah, we can't get to that yet. Yet. I do see the way there, though. Doesn't need to be smooth, just needs to work. It's true, it's true. This is where I wanted to go before we got caught. So now I should be able to... Oh. Oh. Is this gonna be the compass? Compass? Yas, you got the compass. You see things hidden in the dungeon. Woo! Now I think we need to go like this. Yep. Yep, Baba. No. I think this is the right way. Right. Just need to go to the other side of this. No. I think we're on the right. There's a room. The paint. There's a room for the car. The room for the paint. There's room for the paint. There's room for the car. Oh, they say that. Let's try and use Tetris. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Hey, no, it didn't work. Does he have to do like a jump attack or something? Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's doing karate kicks. Did he give up? Did you seriously give up? Oh well, I mean, if that's what you want to do. Alright, so that's there. Okay, so ooh, that guy looks nasty. Anyway, I think that's good. We should be able to just jump down here now. Make a shortcut over here. So Link's Morpheus and the Bokoblin is Neo. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. I'm not sure I grabbed that, but I did. So let's not ask too many questions, guys. Hey, Dalek. Best Zelda, yo. Oh my god. We have had a few people say that tonight. So there's a lot of Wind Waker stands. Which, you know, it's pretty cool. I'm not gonna complain. Even if I don't agree, I'm still not gonna complain. A case can certainly be made. Yes, indeed. Oi, 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 oi. I love how you sound like Errol. You say, oi. Alright, so that's okay. So we gotta go there actually. We're on the right track. Aha! I've got it, Link. In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister's being held, you'll have to find the room right below the tower. The path to the tower begins in the rear of that room. You got that? Sure. Sure. You wish it was a smidgen harder. Isn't that generally something you wish for the games? Or maybe not the 2D games per se, but the 3D games maybe real hard. Champion thinks Breath of the Wild will always be best, but god damn, Wind Waker's up there. I spy with my little eye a little barrel I can hide in. I am Snake. I have a feeling this is right. This is the door we saw. Yeah, this looks right. Art style is timeless. Yes, most definitely. Most definitely. No other game looks like this game. And even games that try to look like this game don't look like this game, you know? It's kind of wild. And bear in mind, I am playing the original GameCube version. I mean, of course, it looks a little bit better on Switch too, but still, it's the GameCube version. It's not HD. I don't remember if there are more moblins here. Let's see. Metal Gear Link. Yeah, Scotty just made a real cool. He just translated the joke. Even the NPC dialogue between N64 days and then this one, the writing is much more sophisticated. Yeah, a lot happens. They become so much more confident, I feel like, in those aspects, like the art aspect, the art style and story and telling and these things. I think it's really cool how they really grow into it. My sword! Yay! Uh-oh. You got back the hero sword you dropped. Now you're back in business. Da 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 da. Might be starting your run of this later evening. Yes. Later this evening. Nah, yes, nice. The HD version then, I suppose. It says, be back in a wee bit, gotta cook some dintin, and I wholeheartedly blame Muni Masa and his Tower of Burger. Yeah, I get that. I would too. I would blame him too. Look, he squints. It's Errol. Ah. Uh-oh. Errol. Not Daryl. Errol. Other. Oh, right. Well, well, well. It's already time. Well, well, he looked a little familiar, huh? Just a tiny bit familiar. Is that Ganondorf? Maybe. Maybe. Link. Link. Wake up, Link. Pull yourself together, Link. Is this a four-tailed plume thing? It's not unlike Susaku, one of the four sacred beasts. Not sure why though. Oh, okay, that's five. Oh my God! The boat turned around. You are surprisingly dull-witted. Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I'm the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear. I am not your enemy. Link, I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. Boats don't do that? Where is this? Yeah, why don't they do that? They should do that. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. Yes, his name is Ganon. It was Ganondorf. He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness, and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Yeah, it's pretty much a Ocarina of Time reference. It's the same guy. The guy we just saw die in the child timeline. This is, you know, this is before all that. I mean, this is a different timeline where where all that didn't happen. Now we're in the adult timeline, and he's alive. Oh, he's alive. It's crazy. Tell me, Link, you still wish to save your sister from him? And will you do anything to save her? I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon can't be defeated by humans' hands, let alone by what little strength you possess.
The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. You understand? In that case, we depart to the Great Sea! But I am getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you far to the east of the dark gates of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. While the sail must come first, do not feel limited to buying only it. Once you have it, feel free to stock up on anything else you think you may need. But remember, there's no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. Alright, you sentient piece of firewood. We may be small, but beyond that, I mean, we just got our ass handed to us. Our asses. Yeah, you guys too. This is Windfall Island. But yeah, this is what remains of Hakariko Village. And you can hear it in the music, basically. This be the bomb shop. Come on now, how's a little kid like you're gonna pay for these? You're dreaming. Look, can't you read? These look like something you can afford, huh? 20,000, 10,000, 30,000. Listen to me, boy. You're out of your mind. You can't pay for these, so scram. Then call for you, boy. Go on now, beat it. Okay. Hello. Oh, I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. 3, in fact. Got a black splotched pig, too. How often do you see one of those? Not often, chum. I've led him ashore to graze over yonder. But the thing is, I can't stop worrying about this. Hello. Oh, if you please, young boy there, please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe. You know. Oh, my sweet, sweet daughter. My only daughter, poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Well, crud, having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single ruby, you know. Please, save my poor daughter. I'm begging. Oh. It is a peaceful place, this here island. The people here would never even dream of leaving the little paradise and setting sail on a voyage at sea, you know what I mean? This town is full of faces that don't even show the slightest interest in the sails of the ship. Are we sailors the only ones? Has no one else set out on the great sea? I'm about to join y'all. If you could indulge me for a moment, please admit that I'm looking fine. Why, looking this fine would have won me the Miss Windfall crown way back when. I'm still looking better than all the younger girls I know. Okay. You're looking for a sail. I have no idea where you'd find one. Do I look like a sailor to you? Look, I'm feeling down right now, so shove it off, will you? Drop anchor elsewhere. Jeez. Friendly people, huh? She's so saucy, isn't she? I can't believe she's a school teacher. Rumor has it she has mountains of tacky pendants and earrings. It's as if she loves nothing in the world more than jewelry. Oh no, just what are you doing? Were you listening to it, you scamp? You listen, young man. I haven't seen you around, so I guess you're new to Windfall. Don't you know it's bad to eavesdrop on conversations meant only for adult ears? We're discussing very, very important topics that kids just wouldn't understand. You're far too young to be listening to us, young man, so shoo! Peace.
Hey there, boy. You happen to see the post box down near the docks? Well, just so you know, if you want to send someone a letter, just set it to YC or X. Use the button to put it in the post box. It's just that easy. Before long, the reader postman will come deliver it to whomever you've sent it to. He's a hard-working fellow, I tell you. I tells ya. My story is a strange one. I came across accursed seas from a land far away. A land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm descended and tore my ships to bits. Yet mysteriously only that escaped without so much as a mark on it. From the looks of you, I would say you are a traveler as well. Oh yes, indeed. Could you not purchase that from me? It is my one and only heirloom from home. The people of this town do not seem the least bit interested in that, despite the fact that it would help them travel the dangerous seas about their town. Please, I beg of you, I wish to open a business here in this town, so I am in desperate need of finances. How does 80 rupees sound? Right. Ah, yes. Thank you very much indeed. I've received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh dear me, what a happy day. Very well, young master, as I promised, please. Take that. You got a boat sail. Let's freaking go. Yes, you have made a good purchase today, my young master. If you have saved my life, you have saved my life in business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sail in the world. Treat it as such. Alright. Save. Alright. That was pretty good. I am going to take a small break soon-ish. I'm just going to explore a little bit longer. People from all over the world seem to gather here in Windfall Island, all hoping to become successful merchants. I suppose you could say that this is the island where people and money come together. You know that. Money is important, sure, but don't you think people need to open their hearts a little more than their wallets? I've been kicking around this crazy world for a long time, and I've learned to stop and sniff the flowers along the way. Hey, old man. Peace. Look at this bozo. What are you looking at, bud? Huh? Hey, bud, what are you? You some kind of country group? Look at that outfit, what a getup. This town is our turf. The turf of the world famous killer bees. Don't mess with us. Yeah, bus. You stink, mister. I ain't seen your face around here before, bud. It's up to you behind. Are you all alone or what? You must feel pretty lonely walking around a place like this all by yourself. What are you doing anyway? Yeah, she's actually not that rude. Well, what do you think about my outfit? You don't see clothes like this often, do you? Aren't they so cute? A friend of mine who lives on Outside Island sent this outfit to me. She's an amazing girl. She can put jars on her head and walk around like it's nothing at all. Oh, we know that one. You have to see it to believe it. There's a lot of side questing you can do here. This side quest is very important later. Oh no, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either.
Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I'm Todd. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, I want to. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delighted little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can't remember those fabulous dance moves, but I can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. You think you know the rhythm, guy? It's Elvis. This is where he went. Bum 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 bum. He went home to Hyrule. Yeah. He sure did. He sure did. Oh no. Oh. Well. I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the looks of you, I'd say. Sir, could you by chance be a fairy? Goodness! Did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry, Tinkle knows without you telling him. Sir, yes, sir. Tinkle is my name. I've been looking for you and your kind, for I, too, long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet, I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue pure Tinkle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. The way it sounds when you walk, you goddamn. Anyway. Looks exactly alike. Hey Coco, what's up? Real says, and who could blame him? Life on Windfall has really got him back into terrific shape. Oh, that's true. So where's that thing I'm supposed to find? Aha! Hooray! Oh, thank you so very much. Here is Tinkle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Tinkle, become an item. Huh? You got the Tinkle tuner. Oh no. If you get stuck or need a quick hint, connect a Game Boy Advance to your Nintendo GameCube to talk to Tinkle. After connecting the Game Boy Advance to control socket 2, 3, or 4, set the Tinkle tuner to Y, Z or X to call Tinkle. That's not really how it's working. I can't use that, sadly, because you know it's on Switch too. So. From Twilight Princess to Wind Waker, from best to worst. Oof, Coco, oof. No, I will not ban Coco, because as much as the rest of you are allowed to say that, oh my god, Wind Waker is the best, Coco's allowed to say, oh my god, it's the worst. But yeah, we finished Twilight Princess and then skipped Four Swords Adventures because that's a multiplayer game and I don't play those in this thing. But we finished the child timeline, which means now we're in the adult timeline. So now it's Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks. So it's gonna be quite a different type of Zelda where we're gonna play for a while. But it's good to have some variety. Very good dungeons. I guess we'll see, because in this journey I am rating every dungeon as we finish it. So, you know, let's see if my gut feeling of the dungeons not being good holds up in this. I probably will, but you know, we're gonna go detailed, go into detail this time. to see just how good or bad they are. Dun, dun, dun. Now, no matter how far we travel for this dingy cell, our souls will be as one. Splendid. Tingle is going to get ready to go to the realm of the fairies. Oh, you just wait here, okay, sir? Oh. I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? You got a Tingle chart. What kind of chart could it be? Head out to sea, then press up directional and check your charts to find out. When you go out to sea, open it. If you ever need any help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. Dungeon mostly bad, too good, and the rest is crap. That's not what I found out when playing Twilight Princess. Well, you know, it was a very high level of dungeons. Very high level. Probably, I mean, it wasn't. Apparently, we could find higher levels, but they were very much up there. So, and there were a few bad ones that pulled down the total score, but you know, the majority was actually really good. So, because there were more dungeons to rate, it ended up being a little skewed. But oh my god, he actually was served food in here, and now I mean, of course he could always eat these, but I think these look kind of poisonous. These look kind of poisonous, so just every person's out to the opinion. It is true. It is true. You can have that opinion as much as you want. I need to press R. Yours is that they're bad, okay. But you still want Twilight Princess HD. People, everyone deserves their opinions, Coco. Nice. Okay, we're gonna try and go like this. Going back is really bad. I remember if you take a wrong turn in here, it's not good. Ooh. Yeah, so going that way is bad. That will be very bad. Going that way will also be very bad. Oh! I did it! First try! It's not been that long since I played Wind Waker, so... Date unknown at last. I've succeeded in stealing the picto box I've desired for so long. Succeeded, yes, but sadly, due to a slight mistake on my part, I was also caught. I've been imprisoned, but I do not give in easily. I refuse to give this wondrous box to my captors. I decided to hide it in here with the depths of my cell to make my escape by tunneling out. Yes, that's my plan. Of course, if I ever successfully escape from this prison, I shall one day return to recover the picto box. I will write the controls for it in case I should forget them. Set it to Y, Z, or X on the item screen. Press A, blah, blah, blah. Snap the shots. It saves up to 3 pictographs at one time. Oh, how it pains me to leave it. I just wish I could get out of here so I could start taking pictographs. It's the lost treasure. The picto box. You got the picto box. That's nice. Now we can take pictures. We're not really going to use it for anything because I'm not going to go for the gallery stuff. But you know, it's still gonna happen. Okay, now we can go the wrong way because now
we can do this. I love how the bell has a little bow on it. Oh, perfect. Oh, that look in your eye. So, you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well. I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull. Press A to climb aboard. Set the sail. And press the same button to hold it. The sail will catch the wind, which will push the boat forward. Okay. You can always press A to put it away. Try it when you want to just... Okay. You want to understand? Yes, I understand it all. One more thing. When you're out at sea with a few landmarks to go by, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. I've marked the place we should currently be heading for on your sea chart. If you get lost at sea, simply press up to open the chart and control position. A westerly wind blows. Hop in and let it carry us to the east. Rate the music too. By the end of the game, yes. I have like a game rating thing where I also rate the music. Okay. Coco says, I know a champion asked, do I remember correct, or is the Turbo Sailor Wind Waker H the only thing? Yeah, it is. It's not something we will be able to use, which is also interesting. Coco says, I'm absolutely enjoying Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. It kind of feels weird when I basically only enjoy every 10th game I buy. Yeah, I actually think it's really nice. It's probably the best of the Yoshi games that I've played in the last 10, 15 years. I didn't play Woody World, but I did play the demo for Crafted World, and that didn't really hit that. I didn't really jive with that, but I really like Mysterious Book. It has some cool gameplay. That's really fun, and there's also each level feels very different. Yeah. Anyway, I need a small break, guys, because we're gonna go until 2300 hours. So you know, it's gonna be. Yeah, I need a break from sitting. So give me like 5-10 minutes to go pee and go, you know, grab something else to drink and stuff, and then I'll be right back. I will, of course, entertain you guys with music from the Zelda series while I'm gone. So, see you guys soon, and oh, let me just take Coco's message here. Music with the previous games were really good. I have yet to experience a good tune in the new one. A new Yoshi game. That's the only thing keeping from the 10 stars rating. Oh, okay. Yeah, the music is, I think it's very samey. It's very... There was one track I listened to today in a level though. That was really good. That one really made me bop my head. Yeah. Jam. Anyway, yeah. See you guys in 5 to 10 minutes.
Chicka 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 woo woo. Chicka 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 woo woo. Chicka 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 woo woo.
All right, I'm back. Sorry that took a bit longer. Since my unfortunate back, I don't know if I would call it an injury, but I guess it is my back injury yesterday. My walking speed has been reduced to, I don't know, it's been reduced by 3 times or something. It's crazy. So yeah, it takes a while to get around. But yeah, anyway, I'm back. I brought myself a orange Bruce. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Sort of. It's not bad enough that I have gone anywhere to get it checked or anything. I'm just in a lot of pain. But like, it's not all the time. It's when I walk, when I put my foot down in the wrong way, or if I bend my back in a bad way or something, then it kind of hurts. But yeah, it's really annoying. But I should be fine in a couple of days. Just when you reach my age and you get hurt, it hurts for a while. So, all right, I don't have any sound. There we go. It's just when he's in gang. Yeah, when I'm in a gang. Alright. Let's see. Oh, no, the wrong button. Yeah, they really are. Alright, let's see. So we're going east. Let's check the chart. We're going east, right, to this place. Ooh. That's okay, it's kidding. It's okay. You made me smile. But yeah, it was really bad yesterday. It's a lot better today. Okay, maybe not a lot. It's a little better today. So I'm expecting things to go well. Okay, it's time. One of the best overworld themes in Zelda. It's almost so good that I don't think we should go to the next area yet. I almost feel like we should wait with going to the next area and not do it until next stream, maybe. But okay. I'm kidding. Wait, what is that actually? Oh, it's just one of the U-boats. Why does Toon Link's world theme sound so good? Because they are so whimsical and adventurous. Who's that? Is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Beetle. Oh, what a customer. Welcome to Big
A shop ship. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. You have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I'll pay top rubies for your junk. So, you see anything you like to buy? Yeah, I want to buy this. You got the bait bag. Beetle looks sinister in the boat sign. Thank you! You're the greatest! I'm gonna make a membership card just for you. While you buy lots of things and build up your points, something good will happen to you. Something good indeed. My shop is kind of to its customers. No other shop will do this sort of thing for you. I'll have you know. Oh, Dalek realized his double standards. It's okay that he's bare body because he's on the ocean. But I mean, he is wearing a lot less than our dear postman, who was actually almost wearing a whole suit of clothes. So I don't know. Anyway, shop is kind to his customers. 1 point means 30 points. Hey chicken, what's up? Let's get 3 servings of bait here, because we are gonna need this bait. Postman is just freaking weird with his whiteys. I don't know. Look at Beetle's blueies or whatever. Thank you. We got 2 points saved up. And then we can get something for the Hioi parrot. We get something for the gulls.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is the Bokobaba seed.
Bye.
Game.
Yep.
Okay. All right, let's go. All right, let's go to the next island. Go. Going quick because we got the wind in our back. This is the fastest the boat will go in this game. No speed sails. No, nothing. Oh, look at that. There's a dragon on top, and oh, there's a swirly cloud, which means, is this Death Mountain? Oh dear.
Hey.
There, on the horizon, that is our destination link, Dragon Roost Island.
By the way, Icaros, I am supposed to ask from Champion. What color is the blue rupee?
It's blue. What? High atop this island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Baloo. Hey chicken, is it GameCube slash NSO or HD? It's GameCube NSO. Yeah, it's on the Switch too. No, this is Baloo. You must go see this dragon. Request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait just a moment. This is the Wind Waker. He said the thing! It is a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music and prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. First, conduct in 3/4 time. Do not touch the stick. Just try to match the rhythm by tilting the C stick up, down, and to the left. Right. Very nice. That was splendid. Next is 4/4 time. Hold the stick left to change the rhythm. That's it, Link. That was not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. You can also conduct with it in 6/4 time, but tilting to the right. You would do well to remember that. You receive the legendary Wind Waker. By using this magical conductor's pattern, you can borrow the power of the gods. Duct. Alright. We'll put that on set. Oh, yes, it's a
Thee
TGS.
spy with me whittle I a badgeless fiendish chicklet, arr.
You do? Do thy spy that? There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. What? Scotty giving a gifted sub to Chicken. Thank you so much, Scotty. That's really nice of you. I mean, it's not as bad as the Howling, but it's not as fun as the Ocarina, but no. You learned the Wind's Requiem. Oh. Yeah, that's a mighty nice breeze. The name's Cephas. I'm the god of winds. So you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great, great. For a beginner, you've got nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up, well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. You want an example of being a bad thing, then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say my brother Cyclones is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to cement people with. So if you encounter any cyclones in the sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. Okay there, Son Goku. See ya. The poor Howling suffered from having howls. The mechanics was pretty solid. No, it's... I mean, Wind Waker is... You know, you get the time and you just have to tilt it in that direction and then it will play that thing, right? But it... Yeah, but the Howling is kind of more complex, I'd say, but it just sounds terrible. But I have, from this playthrough, I did start to have some more, you know, appreciation of the mechanic because of, you know, the lore specific lore specific implications. So okay, that's not gonna work. There might be some here. Ah, right there. Oh. I mean, I see it, but I don't think I can do anything with that right now. You got none of that because your internet is having a fit. Oh shit. I think I know why this theme is so good. It kind of has like a Gerudo Valley style to it with the, you know, the whatever. Woo! Hey, it's the postman. Link, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. Must say, you traveled far for one with no wings. Your sister, is she? Ah, is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Link. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Aerie. It's settled then. I'll fly you on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Link. I'll be waiting. Alright, so are you back to some more stability now, Moe? Let me know. If you are on YouTube, I'm guessing you're still using the Twitch chat. Oh no, the letter sorting game. Well, have you discovered the cause of the Great Valu's anger? Ah, so you are Ling, are you? Quill has told me all about you. Oh, that's his name. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there's anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. This didn't help. Okay. This is the first time we see the Ritos. Yeah, it is. Yeah. What I was saying before is the Wind Waker is more of a, like, it kind of has a rhythm where every time it sort of, the metronome clicks, it you know, it makes a note, and then you have to hold up the C in one of the 4 directions, and then make a combination of notes. So it's kind of like a mix between the howling and the ocarina. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the great dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Polite young lad, huh? Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Link with regards to your son, Prince Kamali? You can see Link is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Kamali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be. Let me be direct. My son, Kamali, is at the age to earn his wings. Yet he is weak in some ways. In light of the current situation, he may just give up on getting it. Wow. Alright, let's open this apple scene, Bruce. Wow, that does really taste of orange. Holy crap. Nice. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? Drinking a Danish organic soda called Appelsinbrus from Kølster. It's very, very nice. Thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible so we may help you with yours. There's something I wish we would give to my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? I'm counting on you. Time to meddle with Medley. Here, Link, take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy. Got the delivery bag. Ooh. Should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the Great Valoo to us. In the meantime, do your best to aid Prince Kamali. I just absolutely hate it when a drink tastes like what it says on the can, yeah. But you know, like a lot of orange sodas taste good. Like generally orange soda is one of those sodas that just taste pretty good. But they have this kind of still this kind of synthetic taste. So this tastes more like, you know, a pressed orange in a way. It tastes less synthetic, you know, more natural, I guess. Never heard of that one. When I'm not drinking cola, it's mostly to squash. Or Haribo raspberry soda. Or Haribo, oh, yeah. The label is Kølster. Kølster. But it's, I think it's kind of a... I think it's... Doesn't say where it's brewed. I can just write it for you. All right. Oh, there you are.
Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. You're Link, aren't you? Oh, me, I'm an attendant of the Great Sky Spirit Valoo. My name is Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. What am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. He wants you to give this directly to Prince Kamali. Nice. They have raspberry too, yeah. They have cola, raspberry, orange, and what's the last thing? But honestly, I don't think the cola or the raspberry are that great. personally, that's a personal preference. Elderflower, yeah. I haven't tasted the elderflower though, but the orange one I really like. Accepted father's letter. It's a letter from a father addressed to his son. Since you just received a fine delivery bag, why not use it to carry this letter? Okay. The room way in the back on the first floor is Prince Kamali's room. You have to go down a couple steps to get there. When you meet Prince Kamali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Link, I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Okay. Sure thing. Prince Kamali. Link's coming to get ya. Wow. Hey, he's got the thing I need. Hey, bro. Ah, okay. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? What do you want from me, huh? I don't want to talk to anyone right now. Sorry, bro. Sometimes you gotta talk to people. A letter from my father? Oh, sure. Telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get a scale from Baloo. Oh, you're in this letter too, you know. Poke your nose at other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, I really don't feel like going to see Baloo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What are you trying to say? You can calm Baloo down? That's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what, if you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles in Dragon Roost to get to Baloo, then I'll listen to anything you say. Jeez, Brad. Brad. If Haribo were to ever make sodas one time, sure. True that. Okay, so where's the entrance to... Is this the entrance? You want to get to Dragon Roost Cavern? They've got some bad news for you. The bridge is out. No way to even get inside. I'm sure you'll understand once you see it for yourself. We're swimming across, well, you need water for that, and the pond's all dried up. No need to panic, though. Sure the chief won't think of something. Well, we should be able to do a dungeon before we end today. Whoa. There she is. Hey, you actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see, this place, there used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was beautiful and peaceful and lovely. But then the great Baloo, he became so angry and... In his rage, he shook the mountain and this boulder crashed down. Plug in the spring, you see the result. Oh, but where's my mind? Tell me, how was Prince Kamali? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Kamali's taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the great Baloo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Baloo. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I had possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. Link, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost. That ledge over there is so high.
If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Sure. Phew, thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. Then face that ledge and toss me. Atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can. Okay. Right. All right. No, wait, that's... I wanted to put her down. Oh, well. There we go. Poor Medley. Yay! Oh, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the Great Valoo. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may just be an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Valoo's language. Like I said, it bursts with confidence, but... Look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. You got an empty bottle. Bottles are great for carrying water and holding other things. Well, please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Well, good luck to both of us. I'm getting a bit of a Ruto going into... with a bottle of water going into not Jabba Jabba vibes. We need this water to revive the bomb flowers. Look, they're all withered over here. And then... Aww. Dragon Roost actually this Hyrule's Death Mountain? Yeah. Pretty much. It even has the swirling cloud and all. But the Gorons, yeah, where's the Gorons? This makes you want to play this game too. Do it. Do it. Directing the wind is a breeze in that game. That's true. I mean, with the sail anyway. Time to play basketball. It's dangerous every time you play Zelda. Yeah, a bit. But you guys never do anything about it. You always say, hey, maybe I should play Zelda. But then you don't. Except for Real High, who's doing all the games. Alright. Alright. Time for Dungeon 1. Well, the real... Again, what I consider Dungeon 1. Dragon Roost, Kevin. There's a remnant of the Gorons, though. Look at that. Zelda streams. That's good to hear, Chicken. Because, you know, there's a lot more to come. It does have a little bit of a Dodongo's cavern atmosphere to it. My God, this is not going well. Ooh, you got the joy pendant. Wow, 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 wow. I was very happy. Bingo. Let's get too much Zelda when you're streaming it. Yeah. And even I'm not getting tired of it. I'm playing like the 4th Zelda game that plays the same way as Ocarina of Time. Like it's... And I'm not tired of it. I am not tired of it. The last of your Dinden. You didn't finish your Dinden yet. Oh, okay then. Enjoy the Dinden. Let's see. Yay. Tired of Zelda sounds scary too. Yeah. Is this the dungeon map? No, it's the small key that we need. Oh my god. That's a nice way to teach you about small keys. Whoa. It's not quite the Dodongo's Cavern, but it's something a little similar. So we have a locked door there. I really need to get used to grabbing these with R instead of with A. That's a big change from the other games. Oh my god, that's a lot of fire. Okay, actually that is a little similar to that Dodongo entrance, but not really. It's more like a monster. Peace. No! Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm just out over here. Oh my god. Gotta cool down after that. Some cool stuff. Why is that so hard? Oh my god. Get up. I'm really struggling with that control stick for some reason. I don't know why. I don't really know why, but I am. For some reason. Okay. Yeah. Whee! Those guys got me killed last time, but not this time. Okay.
So we can use this to create a platform. Get what? The dungeon map, maybe? Ba, 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 ba. You got the dungeon map. Let's freaking go. Gonna make this before? Yeah. Anything I missed? Nope. Oh god, okay, we had the same idea. Hey, I got your sword, man. Whoa. Bunch of stuff here. Okay, so it probably just needed that. Oh god. Choo choo! Probably just needed that that sword to break through. Another small key. I love how he drops it every time. We got some red choo-choo jelly now. Ooh.
Yep. Yeah.
That's not what I wanted, but fine. Not even sure I can bring it to the next room. I think he'll drop it here. Yep. Now we're back out here. We did need a small key there. So how am I gonna? I'm just gonna stab it. Okay. Fair enough. You can stab the bomb flowers. Okay, nice. Oh, hey. Whoa. What are you doing? You just attack me out of nowhere like that? Yeah, it's pretty straightforward so far. But I do quite like how it took you in a rough circle there at the beginning. It's not so bad, not so bad. Okay, hello. Okay, we're not getting his loot. Oh. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. How is that ladder not burnt to a crisp already? Oh, don't ask. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Ugh. That's a little hot. Like it's like squints and goes like da 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 da. They really teach you everything here.
Yep.
Not sure why I got Pinky in the brain on the brain, but I did.
Yep.
That's not necessarily a very sneaky song. Pinky in the brain. It's Pinky. It's Pinky and the brain. Whack-a-whack-a-mole. Yes, it's whack-a-mole. Ah. Da-da-da-da-da. Whack-a-mole. Alright, so this is some kind of block moving puzzle. You want, yeah, you mentioned that at some point, Cindy. It's kind of random against me, but I don't know if I would want to see that show as a live action. It would be a little too cursed for me. Hey, Link, have you seen any filthy thieving rats around? I know they're annoying, but keep your wits about you. They're only rats. You spread bait near their nest, they may share their stored treasure with you. Why don't you try it? Interesting. Red Estone. I mean, okay. If that's what you want, I mean. Delicious! No, delicious, huh? Hey, I got some real good. I got something real good I'll sell to you for real. What'll it be for you? All-purpose bait, 20 rupees. I'll buy it. Bring me some more sometime. More. Uh-huh. You know how it is. I gotta use the mouse voice at least once. IR Baboon, you want that as live action? Wait a good. Yeah, it's the South Park told me that one. South Park told me that one. You got that compels. Them cutie rings, huh? Okay, so now where is this? This is here. Any Bravo live action too? That one, I guess, but I don't know why. I don't know why you would want live action. So I'm not really sure why you would want that. I guess is it after One Piece? You want everything to be live action now? You got that small key. Yes. Okay. It's taking us a long time to get to a point where we actually get something good live action. So I don't know. I feel like getting everything as live action is not necessarily as good as it may seem. But that's just my opinion. Hey, you bird. Oh, thank you. You used it to unlock doors. Heard they were about to make Powerpuff Girls live action. No way Johnny Bravo live action can agree with that. I mean, it would probably not. No, probably not. Ah! Bats. There's a trailer, but is it official or was it like a fan-made thing? I don't know, I just really think the originals of those shows are just so good that I don't know, I wouldn't want to mess with it, honestly.
Also the cartoons have such great art styles and distinct humor and stuff. I just don't think it would translate that well. But that's just my opinion. Alright, so we're back in the main dungeon now after being outside in the rafters for a little while. Interesting. And this is this game's way of warping. So now we can warp back to the entrance. And now we're upstairs in the middle room. Interesting. I mean, this is very Dodongo's Cavern inspired, I feel. But I don't know if I feel like there's a coherency to the dungeon. But for an introductory dungeon, it's pretty good. Welcome back, Scotty. You okay, what did you say? Back with potato salad and bangers. Don't worry, they're curry, the sausages. Oh, those kind of bangers. Nice. Curry bangers. I haven't had a curry sausage in a while, actually. Oh, hello. Hello, mister. Just go up and smoke. Okay, so is this gonna give us a little chesty? Yes, it is. I heard Ryan Reynolds is behind the Biker Mice from Mars live action movie. All these reboots and remakes, it's insane. Treasure chart, oh nice. I'm not gonna use that much time on these, but I mean, they will be good for when we have to collect a bunch load of rupees for a certain someone. So that's great. Moises, not sure it has been touched upon. This is the first official full dungeon and it's not a wood-based one, which is a bit unique. Yeah. Yeah. So Skyward Sword had a wood-based one. Minish Cap had a wood-based one. Ocarina did. Majora did. Twilight Princess did. This didn't. Okay, it is. It checks out. It checks out indeed. What am I supposed to do here? Gotta go through here. Here. We got these. Oh, I know. We need to kill all the enemies. And someone's hiding here. There you go. Oh, he could hide from me. Who do you think he is? If Reynolds is behind you, do you trust him? Okay. I don't really have too much of an... I mean, yeah, I used to love Biker Mice from Mars, but... It's not like I have a burning desire to see a live action movie with it. This is a pretty long dungeon though for a first one, I'd say. It's Creation Child time, I think. Yeah. I don't know if it's as much of a thing in the Fallen Hero timeline.
But then again, those dungeons are not always as, you know, as clear in theming as these 3D ones are. I don't like fighting this guy here. Can I just, you know, throw water on him? There we go. Oh, phew. I fucking swear to God. Oh my God. I'm so bad at jumping straight in this game. It's insane. Oh my God. Why didn't you jump? Oh. Even when I do things right, you don't jump, you piece of crap. So, yeah. This is going well. You're on quite a roll here. There we go. Sorry, that was mean. Yeah, it was. That's good. It's okay. Hey, Pixel River, what's up? What's up? Okay, so we need some bombs here. There's one. So, as you guys can see, up here, oh nice, up here is the boss door. Holy crap, that's an intricate boss door. Holy moly. Ooh. We don't have the dungeon item yet, we don't have the boss key, so that's gonna be interesting. Alright. He's called Balu. You have the wrong letter in front. Jeez. Whoa, 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 whoa. Speaking of that. Shoo! Very Balu. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, they called Medley. Did you meddle too much, Medley? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Quacks too much. Oh, shit. Look at that guy. Okay. Dang. Okay. Get wrecked, Moblin. Ooh. You got a skull necklace and keep it in your spoils bag. It's rather off-putting accessory would appear to be of little value. Alright, Sunday. Sleep well. Good dreams. Pips and P. It's Medley. Hey, Medley. Link, you came to rescue me. Oh, thank you. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Valu's tail. That's why he's so angry. Well, I mean, I would be angry too if someone did that to my tail. Great Valu's tail hangs down into the room right below here. There's gotta be something in there. Where do those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it? We've got to do something now, before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, Link, use this to get out of here. That's what I used to get this far. It's a device we need to use before we evolve wings. Oh. You got the grappling hook. Just shaking. This was an item used by the reader people before they had wings. Okay, I mean, it's not really gonna make me fly, but sure, nice. Here, Link, climb up on that little ledge over there so I can show you something. So that's the way we get the dungeon item. We get it from Medley. Grab this branch with a grappling hook. Don't you worry about me. Get going. And we're really close to Valley. I for a moment there I forgot I didn't have gyro aiming. I actually miss it now. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, gyro. Guy. I mean gyro. Go. Guy. Ooh. Whee! Now he misses it. Whee! But the inverted aiming doesn't bother me whatsoever. Too much Ocarina of Time has been played with inverted aiming for me to be bothered by it. Whee! Would I prefer it the other way? Yes, of course. Do I mind it being inverted? Nah, not that way. I'm alright. Alright. So, speaking of being alright. So, one thing this can be used for is I can actually steal stuff from these enemies. Oh, I almost fell off again. Okay. Ooh. Oops. Uh-oh. Whoops. So let's see. Where are we going? We're going downstairs, right? See if we can grab onto. Oh, okay. Holy crap. That was scary. Joy Fenton. Wow! Such a flock to those for joy. Butterflies and nectarful blossoms. Whee! Alright, so now we're here. And then we gotta use this cage thing here. Woo! Shortcut, kind of. Sort of. Whoa. I'm so lucky there. I have been jumping so badly with this computer. This
GameCube controller. Alright. A monstrous gate awaits. It has torches for flames. Alright, there's something about this thing, right? Which kind of looks like a tail. And that's how we open that. Okay, you can kill him like that. Nice. Let's remember what we were told about ropes on the pirate ship. So this works exactly that way. Whee! Whee! Alrighty then. This looks like a big chest. Oh, hey. Oh, bro. Hey, you folded up. That means I can use you as a weight. Oh. Do I have to stand up first? Yes, so. Oh, fuck. Bruh. Yeah, kind of bra moment there. Oh, brother! Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel. Oh my fucking god. Thank you, game. Thank you, thank you. Got the big key. You to gain entrance to the room where the dungeon's boss lurks. That was really rough for some reason. Don't know why, but it was. Discord. Okay. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so now we gotta get back to... I feel like these guys weren't fire bats before, but... Maybe it's just me. Alright, going up. Whee! No, 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 no. Ah! There we go. Over there. It's kind of an interesting backtrack here. What the heck? I'm just gonna go out the door. I don't need to kill that guy. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okie dokie. I mean, so far I would actually say I'm seeing as I'm judging this dungeon as the first dungeon of the game. I am feeling a bit more generous than I would usually be against this dungeon. When I think of a not so great dungeon, I often think of this one. Because I feel like it doesn't really have a lot of complexity to it. But I will say that it kind of, as of like when you think of it as a first dungeon of the game, it's not supposed to overwhelm you with complexity. But it is actually a pretty long first dungeon. Like the length of it is actually quite considerable. It really teaches you some things about, you know, dungeon delving. But I don't know if those teachings will be very used in dungeons to come. But we'll see. Come on. Come on. Please, will you just... No? Okay, now you're gonna do it. Okay. I thought I was hinting at someone to enlighten folks on your Discord. Oh. What? Oh, okay. What? Where did that come from? Man. Imagine if I had died to that thing just now. I'm pretty crazy, huh? A fairy! Oh, fuck. I was gonna steal that fairy. There's another... Never mind. Wow, the fairies are really aggressive in this one, huh? Yellow rupee. Oh, did you make a clip, Scotty? Did you make a clip, huh? Huh? Okay, I see. Oh. Eee, that's his tail. Cute. Oh. Ah, okay, I'm a little ahead of myself here, I think. Should I just... Whee! Just burn Baloo, huh? Crack. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Holy crap. Okay. Let's go for round 2. Link is on fire here. And not in a great way. No one saw that. Wait, can't I get info? Guess not. The fuck? Want to hang out? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna feel. Oh, here we go. Now this is the timing I was waiting for. Oh fuck! I was too far away. I don't usually take this long with this boss. What the fuck? Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Italiano pizza. Well, yeah, I just have to let go, don't I? I don't have to wait for her to, you know, to burn him. I was overthinking it. Yeah, let's go. Holy curry! Ooh. A wind portal. Okay. Alright. Let's get it. I don't need to do that. I need to take the hard container. You got a hard container. Whee! It's magic. It's magic. Why thinks Toon Link looks so cute? I mean, he does look hella cute. What can I say? What can I say? The Death Mountain cloud. You can't remove such an iconic cloud. What the heck? He sounds like a siren. Like an emergency siren. Elephant rain, kind of a little bit like an elephant rain. Link. Hello, Prince Kamali. Don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Link, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. Hope we can be like you someday, Link. You will, Kamali. I just know it. Right, Link? So, Link, here. I want you to take this. Giving you the thing I value most will give you the courage I need to stand up to bad things. You received the Din's Pearl. This is the gem of the gem the Regent's name was passed down from the great goddess. It's named after her, after all. The Great Value is grateful to you, Link. And here it is. The thing is, of course, that you can understand this if you have completed the game once and you play it again, and you can understand this language. But anyway. Use the wind god's wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. The wind god's wind. I wonder if that's what he's talking about has anything to do with the wind trine. That's true. That's all. Oh, so we didn't need to use that to get her. Oh. I almost forgot. The Great Value also names you Link a true hero. Names you Link a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we are concerned, Link, you really are a hero. I'm gonna go visit Baloo. I'll come and see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Kamali. Thanks so much, Link. See you again someday. I'd sound like a bleeding alarm siren too if I had your merry... Oh, God. Hey, I wasn't as bad as the other thing. You know? Alright. This is a great place to save and raid the dungeon and end the stream. So let's raid the dungeon. Righty-o then. Let's prepare for the dungeon ratings by removing these. The Wind Waker. All right. Dragon Roost Cavern, I believe it's called. Right. When I rate a dungeon in this series, I go through a couple of aspects to try and, keep my thoughts about the dungeon to the point and to actually get into the details. What aspects do we rate? I'm going to go through the aspects as always, if there should be any new viewers or anyone who's forgotten out there. So, first aspect is placement and game progression, which is where in the game's progression is the dungeon placed. Is it a first dungeon? Is it an early dungeon? Is it a middle dungeon? Is it a late dungeon? And how does that impact difficulty and other things with how we should rate the dungeon? Central mechanic is there an identifiable central mechanic in the dungeon? If so, how well is it used? And is it fun to use? Is it a little boring? These things. Puzzle complexity has to do with the
puzzles, if there are any puzzles in a dungeon, how hard are they? Are they too hard? Are they too easy? All these things. Execution requirement has to do with hand-to-eye coordination things like timing, combat, jumping, which I'm really bad at in this game. Don't worry, that's on me. That's not in the dungeon. It's also just stuff like, executing mechanics and how much it requires of you. So pacing is how well paced is it done. Is it too quick? Is it too slow? All these things. Then the game progression is the game progression. Was all I heard. Well, you gotta listen, Scotty. Gotta listen. Level design has to do with the overall structure of the dungeon, and also how each room in the dungeon is constructed and designed. The dungeon theme has to do with the overall aesthetic theme of the dungeon, and also like things like lore specific connotations, and just a general thematic style and stuff like that, especially from an aesthetic point of view. Music and vibe has to do with the dungeon music. If there's no dungeon music, how about the vibe and the atmosphere and the ambience of the place? Dungeon item has to do with the dungeon item that you get in the dungeon and how fun is it to use. Is it good? Is it bad? Can it be used outside of the dungeon? All these things. The boss is the last one and has to do with, was it a cool boss? Was it a fun boss? Yes, no, whatever. Let's start from the top and go through these aspects for Dragon Roost Cavern. Dragon Roost Cavern is what I would consider the first real dungeon of the game, even if you get a dungeon map and a compass in a Forsaken Fortress, you don't really finish that dungeon until later. So Dragon Roost Cavern is truly, in my opinion, the first dungeon. It teaches you about keys. It teaches you about general dungeoneering and stuff. So yeah, I think this is a good intro dungeon. It is probably one of the longer ones when I think about it. Like when you think about the Deku Tree, which is really, really short, this is like 3 times as long, if not 4 times as long. It's almost, I would even say it's actually longer than the Donker's Cavern as well, from Ocarina of Time. It probably fits the Forest Temple in length from Twilight Princess. I do think that Twilight Princess Forest Temple was better, however, in terms of it felt more difficult. But anyway, it was a pretty good first dungeon for what it was. Introduction for an introductory dungeon. So I'm gonna give it some high points on that. The central mechanic I see in this dungeon being how fire and water interacts, or the lava. So putting water on lava, is sort of the central mechanic here, in my opinion, and also the whole lava geyser thing. So I guess lava may have been the central mechanic. It's okay, but I don't think it's the most unique central mechanic. It's kind of low key, so pretty low score for that, I would say. It's not that unique. And if we can identify others as something like the bomb flowers and stuff, but that's something you will have as a dungeon item later, right? So yeah. So central mechanic wasn't that strong in my opinion. Puzzle complexity. There were a few puzzles here actually compared to Twilight Princess. I would say they're already here. We're seeing some puzzling with some block movement, with some finding hidden enemies, or lighting torches and stuff. But the complexity is pretty low, so I would say a little bit around mid rating. For this, especially since it's the first dungeon, so they can't go all crazy on it, but I still think they could have gone a little more. You could have been stumped a little bit more on some puzzling here, to teach the player about puzzles.
Execution requirement. I think this was pretty solid. The combat situations were, there was just kind of the same enemies here and there. You had the mini boss in the middle with the two goblins with sword and shield, and the moblin at the end. That was pretty okay. Wasn't anything crazy, but when you think about it, a place like the Dodongo Cavern in Ocarina of Time also only just has 2 Littlefuzz. So I mean, it's kind of comparable to that. So I think that's an okay thing. I don't think this was too hard on the execution, but it doesn't have to be when it's a first dungeon. So was it a fun execution requirement challenge? Was it fun to do timing stuff and throwing stuff in the wall and throwing water in the lava and all those things? I would say yeah. So not top score here, but over average, I would say, on the execution requirement. So yeah. Pacing. This dungeon was pretty well paced. It was a bit of a long dungeon. For a first dungeon, as I touched upon, but we were done within an hour. So, that's a pretty good length, especially for a first dungeon in the game. So, yeah, pretty good pacing. Level design. This is where I think the dungeon kind of loses a little bit of its charm. You have like the inside of the mountain and the outside. That works pretty well. The way they connect that stuff, I think that's probably the most enjoyable part. Like, you come from this hot volcano, you go outside to the side of the mountain. That's actually a pretty cool moment, I think. You can also sort of navigate inside it, but I think the level design kind of suffers a little bit for it being an intro dungeon, because it kind of feels a bit anonymous and a little bit bland, in my opinion. But it is saved a little bit by the balance between going out and going in. But I would say it's not necessarily more than average from the level design. I think each room was there weren't really that many rooms that stood out to me from a design perspective. I think some of the more fun rooms was the one where you had to cut down the bridge to get downstairs. There were a few places where you need to use the rope and stuff. But I don't know. I don't think the level design is very prominent in this dungeon, sadly. I think it's a little bit... It gets up to mid rating from the going out and in thing. Dungeon theme. This was a pretty standard fire dungeon. It was inside a volcano. There was lava. There was fire. I don't think it had a very strong theme outside of that. It lived up to it, but it's kind of mid in the dungeon theme department. I don't think there was a lot of elements that made it stand out. Maybe some of the the monster hits that you met and stuff in some of the rooms. The room leading up to the boss was pretty cool, but other than that, I don't think the dungeon theme was super strong. Music and vibe that was pretty cool. It felt almost like the Dodongo's Cavern. It almost sounded exactly like the Dodongo's Cavern in a few places. But it was a very, it did have a very heavy vibe. It's kind of scary vibe, actually. Volcanic vibe too. So yeah, it gets some points for that for sure. Dungeon item, the grappling hook. It's not quite a hook shot, but it's fun to swing around. It's fun to steal stuff from enemies. I do like when items have several uses, and this one definitely has that. With it's a ranged weapon for bats. It can steal stuff. I think it's a pretty decent dungeon item. Maybe a little bit above average, because it's not one you see very often. Whether we'll get to use it more and more, constantly in the game, we'll see. As I remember it, you use it quite often. So yeah, a little over average dungeon item there. The boss was a cool moment. You're swinging from Balu's tail. you're making, you know, a giant rock fall into the face of an armored enemy. You gotta do that 3 times, and you gotta finish it off. I struggled a little bit with it because I was making it harder for myself than I was supposed to be, but it was a pretty decent boss. It was more complex than Goma in the Ocarina of Time, the first boss we meet there, and it was kind of comparable to the boss in the Forest Temple with the Deku, the heads and stuff in a big room and a big pool kind of thing. So yeah, overall, this is a pretty decent dungeon, but it's also kind of mid in many areas. So we're not quite on a 5. I wouldn't say we're on a 7 either necessarily. So I'm veering towards a 6 out of 10 on this one, which is higher than I thought I would give it. I thought I would give this a 2 out of 10. So the grabby grab is awesome. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good item. Yeah, I'm feeling a 6 out of 10 on this one. Pretty good opener dungeon. Central mechanic, not that great. Puzzle complexity could be higher. Execution requirement, kind of good. Pacing, kind of good. Level design, not very good. Dungeon theme could be better. Music was okay. Dungeon item, really good. Boss, kind of a little bit above. Yeah. I was sure Dragon Roost was going to score higher, but only really know that people love the music. Yeah, they love the music outside, like in the, like when you're visiting the Ritos and stuff, but in the dungeon itself, it's kind of very just atmospheric kind of thing. So yeah. What do you guys think? Am I totally off on this dungeon? Is this dungeon just amazing? Is it a 10 out of 10 for you guys or what? I think a 6 out of 10 is pretty good for this one. It's higher than Deku Tree, and I think it is a better introduction dungeon than Deku Tree is in that matter. But Deku Tree gets some extra love nostalgia-wise because it's the first 3D dungeon a lot of us ever tried, right? And it's a cool concept with the tree and the roots and stuff. But yeah, I still think this as a dungeon, I think this is a very good introduction, but it's not something. I don't think it's a dungeon masterpiece in any way, shape, or form. So a 6 out of 10, I would say is pretty good. Right. Okay. That was it for me this weekend. We did a lot of streaming. We got through Twilight Princess, and the child timeline. We started the adult timeline with starting the Wind Waker here. So next weekend we're gonna continue with the Wind Waker, and I don't think I have time to throw in a bonus stream, sadly, but I'll try my best, I guess. But I don't think next weekend will be it. But yeah. Also, I need to figure out when. It's probably not going to be this week, but I need to find a week where we can sit down and do a watch together of the Hero's Purpose YouTube series, which was made by Major Link, who made a pretty cool sort of what happens to Link between Majora and Twilight Princess. That's kind of cool. The Hero of Time specifically. It's really well made. Made in the style of a Nintendo 64 game, with some some artistic liberties. Artistic liberties, yeah. So yeah. Anyway, that's it for me today. I will now go take care of my back. I'm gonna go stretch out and stuff, and then I will see you guys next weekend for more
The Legend of Zelda timeline series, specifically the Wind Waker. We have a YouTube, yeah. That's where I was planning on doing it, Mooney. I was planning on doing it on the Discord. So just, I'm gonna choose probably a weekday when I have the time to do it, and then a weekday evening or something like that to see. And then if not a lot of people show up, it's fine. But I'll see who can show. Then we can gush a little bit about lore and stuff for the child timeline and Ocarina of Time and stuff. So yeah, because that's all focused on that. So yeah, take care of yourself. You're here. I shall take care of myself, darling. Thank you. I'm hoping that I'm feeling a lot better tomorrow already, but we'll see. We'll see. I thought it went the right direction last night. So yeah, we'll see. I'm just gonna end stream here. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you next weekend for more streaming. Until then, I hope you stay safe. I hope you fly safe, and remember, don't fly too close to the sun. Icarus.